Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers. So will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, this guy, the supremely confident Hakan Çalhanoğlu, is always a good watch, Peter. He apparently considers himself the world's third best midfielder, but I'd leave that for the moment. He's a player that adds unpredictability to any team he plays in, and he's allowed to pull the strings from that central space he likes to inhabit.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? Johor Darul Tazim could not have chosen a worse moment. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Brilliant save from Donnarumma!
Oh, once the save was made, the change to both mindsets could be hugely telling now.
Fagioli. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Foden. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Acerbi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Tries to get it clear. And the keeper beats it away. That's a good ball out wide. Now the cross. Header! Goal! Inter! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
Number 9, Thuram.
Johor Darul Tazim finding themselves unexpectedly behind. He could be in here. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. It's a throw-in. And it's Fagioli. Now it's Thuram.
There they go, hunting again.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And he has taken a dim view of this, a second yellow, and that means red. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Inter Milan are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's all because of the movement we're seeing down the flanks, and I think they look as if they're going to cause some real problems to that opposing defence. Both flanks are working quite well now.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Played out to the left flank. DiMarco, in by DiMarco. Now, can they get him away? He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Thuram. That's the keeper's ball. Fagioli. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Played out wide. DiMarco fires it in low. Thuram! Crosses it, climbs up big! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Barella.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Good ball. Thuram! It's there! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them. Thuram really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Alexander-Arnold, and it's Robertson. There will be a throw-in. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Barella, distributed tidily. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Johor Darul Tazim are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Can he get on the end of this? Thuram. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Pass somewhat off target. Carlos Augusto. Now DiMarco. Thuram, he's onside, takes a shot! Yes! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Number 9.
Inter Milan find a position of real strength now. Robertson.
There will be 3 minutes at a
Rashica.
time.
Can he get it through? Akanji with the slide tackle there. And this could be the final action of the first half. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. He has found the way through. And they win it back again. And it's been played through. Thuram. Real chance! And he's opted for the long pass. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, Peter, there's no doubting that the situation is quite bleak when you're not only losing but a man down as well. And while the break is most welcome in giving the opportunity for the players to regroup, there's no doubting that the next 45 minutes are going to be extremely difficult.
And please welcome our lads to the field. Substitution on the field. Number 7, Caicedo.
Here we go again.
Coming on to replace him is
YuGihO Tazim come out for this second half with a different lineup. The manager has made a big call here. Pinches it off him. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Denzel Dumfries. Another throw-in. Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, good spread. Now it's Foden. Now it's Osimhen. Acerbi kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Barella. Dumfries picks it up out wide. Now it's Barella. He is through here. And across. He's got tall. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Fagioli, an instinctive delivery. That's a decent clearance.
YuGihO Tazim clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Acerbi, over to the left. DiMarco. Barella. He's found a way through. Oh, Thuram! He was certain to score. It is an inexplicable miss.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Substitution on the field. Number 15.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, it looks like they just want to introduce a new focal point to the attack.
Alexander-Arnold. No, again there's no way through.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Spread neatly. DiMarco gets into a good position. Read the delivery beautifully. They've got the finish all wrong.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
They've played it short. DiMarco puts them all in. And now they can spring out of defence. He's in plenty of space here. He's got away. Messi! Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Barella. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's picked his way through. Now, what about a counter-attack?
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Oh, that is a nice touch. Goes for a shot! They've done it! Comfort, yet more comfort. easing away. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
And now he has two. Inter Milan are having a ball here. YuGihO Darul Tazim still have the cards to affect this game. Alexander-Arnold. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Well, this man's contribution is, as you would expect, proving terrific.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also...
He rises! Akanji gets it away, has another go! And it's been taken short. Strong challenge, that could leave a mark. And it's Sucic. Now it's Barella. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. He's on it, can he get away? Bullish header! Oh, he's kept it out, that's a great save.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Çalhanoğlu plays it short, hangs in across. Keeper's dealt with that. There's the shot! No, that's just wide.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it. YuGihO Darul Tazim really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Looking to play him in. Oh, super find. And he shoots! It's in! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. And he's managed to get rid. Good play on the left-hand side here. Fagioli. Fagioli. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. And the through ball. And it's been given away. He's through, it's what? Thuram! And yes, it's there! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
As if three weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian.
And things are much healthier.
And we're done. YuGihO Darul Tazim bow out, defeat sealing their fate. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
YuGihO Darul Tazim really looked like they were just second to everything, disjointed even.
Well, the opening day of any competition is special for everyone. A red letter day for everybody here, and those of you who have joined us for our live coverage. I hope everybody is comfortably strapped in for the ride. We're sure that this will be a feast of football, irresistible, emotional, a roller coaster for everyone involved.
Welcome to today's match.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
Everyone, our lads. And this is now today's lineup.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements, overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
So we're up and running. Mbappe. Can he get it through?
That's a modern defender's instinct.
And he shoots! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Vlahovic really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. That's really well cleared. And now they can spring out of defence. Header! And it's a goal! Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Number 6, Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min.
Villarreal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And he's picked out the run. Oh, look at the space. Tries a shot! He's scored! 2, and we've barely begun here. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Number 19, Vlahovic. Vlahovic. Vlahovic.
Johor Darul Tazim are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And here's the chance to counter. That's good vision. Vlahovic! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Johor Darul Tazim have their second corner now. Early ball out from the back. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And here's Vlahovic. Look at the space here. He's having a shot! Yes! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! That was easy, almost too easy.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes.
Johor Darul Tazim find a position of real strength now.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch. That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
Big header! Has another go! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And again! And he hits the net! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Tazim are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Robertson got a long way forward to join the attack. Now it's Vlahovic. And a chance! It's a goal! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
After 23 minutes is number 8.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Pedraza. And that's gone loose. And it's a goal kick. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Out again for a throw-in. Robertson promptly onto that, and that is that. It'll be a throw-in. And it's Partey. He's gone for goal! Oh, there was plenty on that.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And the first 45 minutes are up. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Just a quick
Well,
announcement.
for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Johor Darul Tazim pretty much out of sight here. It really has been a one-sided game so far.
Everyone, please welcome the two sides.
So off we go once more. And he's got the beating of his man. Just the keeper to pick. He's had a shot! He's got a goal! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Number 19.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Gay. He's in a great position here. He's found a way through. And the finish! Can he finish? It's there! And he is just ripping it up.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
After 49 minutes,
And that means just one thing,
19.
match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick. And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
He's having a go! Great vision.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space...
He rises! And he's spooned it over the bar.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
He's had it taken off him. Chance here to counter. Played down the flank.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Fagioli. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face. Bruno Fernandes! Goal! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Number 19.
As if three weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian.
Well, it's been
He's having a shot! No mistake! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
After 62 minutes.
To be expected, Peter.
Number
They've gone and
23.
stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Kylian Mbappe.
Big chance! And yes, it's there! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Number 23. Kylian
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite. Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Ambitious ball here. Vlahovic! It's just beyond his reach. Fagioli. Now Foden. Mbappe. Brought out the best in the keeper.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
And the keeper's got it again. And he's had it nicked away. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Nicely shaped ball. He slings it. Terrific header. No, got right underneath it.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Into the last quarter of an hour. He's one-on-one, shot and the shot! becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
How many? Just how many?
Number 19, Vlahovic. Vlahovic. Vlahovic.
Villarreal choosing to make the first change.
Yeah, it's about time I think we saw some activity from the bench, but it's debatable as to what level of impact can be made from here. It's pretty late.
He's beaten the last man. Son Heung-min. Mbappe. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Vlahovic does really well to win the ball there. Gets his head on it! Sticks it away! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
The goal scorer.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And now he has two. Villarreal making consecutive changes here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Looking for a runner. Bullish header! Now that looks a decent ball. And a big chance, must be! Goes for a shot! He has done it! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
After 86 minutes is number 19, Vlahovic. Vlahovic. Vlahovic.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
He's got away. Oh, that's a fine interception. Pinches it off him. Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Pepe. Engages and forces him off the ball. Spread out to the left. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Vlahovic! Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Looking for the run. Oh, that's clever. And the keeper has it. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Robertson. And it's Son Heung-min. Bruno Fernandes. Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. Turns and goes back. Can he finish? is plenty more to come.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
That's that, the end. YuGihO Darul Tazim looking by any yardstick formidable, truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them. Vlahovic, totally unstoppable today. Everything he touched turned to goals. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
YuGihO Darul Tazim definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind. This has just been a great day at the office.
Please report to the staff room immediately.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. So we're all raring to go again. In life, of course, there's so much more important than this game, and yet this game feels so important. It is crucial, imperative that the teams harbouring ambitions to go a long way come smoothly out of the blocks here, and it's all building up very nicely. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And that gets things running. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
I really like the look of this guy, Foden, who to me is a player who has a bit of everything. An eye for goal, quick feet, great vision, and a willingness to take up.
There's the header! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Foden. It's a searching pass. Pass is just off target. Foden. Fagioli does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min played into the box. Reinders. Here's Rodri. O'Reilly. Doku. Aimed beyond the defence. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min on a charge down the left. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. O'Reilly, still goalless at the moment. Mbappe! Reinders. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. Now it's Doku. Decent chance! And that would have been some goal.
Doku clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
Akanji. Fagioli. Now it's Son Heung-min. And it's Son Heung-min. Reinders. And it's Bernardo Silva. He could be in here. He's one-on-one, shot and a chance! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Akanji. More and more pressure on the ball here. Oh no, this does not look good. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Now it's Foden. He's shifting through the gears here. He's got away with one there. Fagioli tries to clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Vardiol gets across to intercept that. Reinders. Oh, that is a nice touch.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Ball's out once more. Muscular approach does pay off here. Bruno Fernandes, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Akanji. That'll be a throw-in. Picked out brilliantly. Haaland! Just a fraction high.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
Robertson. It's Van Dijk. Foden. And Akanji. Now, can they get him away? Oh, perfectly measured that.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now it's Mbappe. Probing pass. Bruno Fernandes. Rodri. Reinders. Doku. Haaland. He's shifted it to the flank. And the whistle goes for half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings.
And if you do have a chance today, please take some time
So we reach the
out to give
halfway
your support
point,
to our
and neither
devastating
side have
opponent.
yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0.
Everyone, please welcome our players to the field.
And the action is back on the way.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Fagioli! And that has fair fizzed.
Fagioli clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
Rodri, and it's Reinders. Fagioli. And it's Son Heung-min. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Caught offside that time. Robertson goes on a charge down the left. He slings it, climbs up big! Oh, taken with style! The breakthrough strike! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Johor Darul Ta'zim are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully. That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked.
Fagioli has another go! Haaland.
The attendance for this match was
Your impression so far, Jim?
80,953.
Peter, they're leaving nobody guessing now. This is a decisive attempt to go further in front.
Son Heung-min, spread out to the left, aimed in towards the centre, and the shot! It's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
Johor Darul Ta'zim are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And he's managed to get a mighty effort! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Van Dijk. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. In with the challenge. Oh, just skips past his man. Chance for a shot! And for a moment, time stood still. Oh, he's having a shot! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Substitution in progress.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical.
Doku! Oh, good stop by the keeper. And that's caused a worry or two. Foden plays it short. Now, can he find a finish? Crosses it in. Oh, smashing header! Oh, he's been caught now, and it's come back out to him. It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Akanji. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Now it's Doku. Haaland does well to get it back. Haaland! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Oh, that miss could really prove costly. They don't want to be missing too many of those.
Doku! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. And he's away. Big chance! One-on-one! That's going to go a long way. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Haaland! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Haaland clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And he's forced to go back.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Can he get it through? And he's in on goal. Chance! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Van Dijk. Great defending, strong and shapes to shoot! And he hits the net! Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist? Terrible error, duly punished.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
Time for a change in personnel.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
This is threatening. That's that, the end. Johor Darul Ta'zim have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately proving the difference. Donnarumma voted man of the match, and deservedly so. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, I think the manager can take a great deal of satisfaction with this win. It was a solid game plan that worked pretty much as he envisaged, and the players executed it to wonderful effect.
And a quick announcement today that memorabilia.
That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Everybody, and
Gorgeous,
welcome to
gorgeous
today's
evening.
match.
The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. He's had a shot! No, he's missed it. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
There's no shortage of great fullbacks in the game today, but Robertson really is among the very best. Some true legends of the game have sung his praises, and I can't disagree. Pace, directness, distribution are all his outstanding qualities, and he does it time and time again.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Vlahovic. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And they can counter here. Foden. Bruno Fernandes. Akanji. Johor Darul Tazim are still to red. Vlahovic!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
And it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, this looks sharp. And here's Vlahovic.
They'll want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Ooh, perfectly measured that. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Not the most accurate pass. Taken back almost at once. And that should get the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's picked his way through. Chance for a shot! And it's a goal! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
The goal scorer after 32 minutes is number 19, Narvic.
So we have the first goal.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. It's a good spell of possession, this. Nicely weighted. Goes for a shot! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Donnarumma gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Nicked it back promptly. Johor Darul Tazim are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. And here's Vlahovic. That's very neat. Chance! And it's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly.
And there's the shot! Oh, that wasn't far away. Robertson. And it's Son Heung-min. Tries to play it through.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Played in by Robertson. And it's hoisted clear. And he's heaved it away. Well, that pass isn't the best.
This is the time you need that pace.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Johor Darul Tazim clearly have plenty of cause to be happy, Peter, but they'll need
Just a
to
quick
resist the
announcement.
temptation
And
to
it's
just
1-2.
sit on the
We're about
lead
to
second
announce
half.
today's
The
lottery
opposition
numbers.
will be doing
Please
their
watch the
utmost
screen if
to
you
try
have
and
a
get
ticket.
back into this, so they have to be alert.
Johor Darul Tazim sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
Here we go again. Showing great feet there. Bruno Fernandes. Fired deep towards... It's a mighty effort! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
That has been slung wide. And here's the chance to counter. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And a chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Akanji, that's good pressing, squeezing the play, just eases him off the ball. Now, can they get him away?
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He's going for goal! That is decidedly lacking.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Van Dijk. Oh no, this does not look good. He's having a go! He's got away with one there. And it's been taken short. Can he find the finish? Sticks it away! Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion.
The goal scorer after 61 minutes is number 13.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
He's got away, and he's such a goal! Oh, and the shots! It's in! They are right back in business!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
There was to be only one outcome.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
And now he has two.
Number 23.
This has become one superb game of football.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Son Heung-min played in deep. Vlahovic! He wasn't that far away.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
Buffal. Oh, super ball. And the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Vlahovic under intense pressure.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
So there's going to be another change here.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Coming on the field, number 7, number 19.
Oh, it's come loose. Oh, that's fabulous. Buffal! Just off target.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Can he get it through? No, it's come to nothing.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Son Heung-min tries looking up for options on the left. No, that's overhit. And they've got rid. Caicedo. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Mbappe! This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to... Mbappe. Oh. He's having a shot! Yes, he's done it! And that has raised the roof! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Kylian Mbappe.
Johor Darul Tazim take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Looking to play him in. Now here's the delivery. Here's a great chance! Really well taken goal. Dying minutes, and we're all square again. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Number 13.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
All square again into the dying minutes.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we...
He's gone for goal! Takes a shot! Oh, yes, it's there! And that may just do it! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
That's shocking, the ease with which he was able to get into the space, and the player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
And he's had a shot! It's there! 2 up now, and they are cruising. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see the more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
He's shifting through the gears here. Tries a shot! And for a moment, time stood still. And there goes the final whistle.
YuGihO Darul Tazim played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are leaving here feeling utterly deflated.
So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
YuGihO Darul Tazim desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
Hello, everybody, and a quick announcement
That's
now.
it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
So it's away we go then.
Barcola proves just a little bit too strong.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
The fella you're looking at, Peter, Ashraf Hakimi. I think one of the better offensive fullbacks anywhere in the world. He's very much the modern fullback. He was a winger, moved a little bit deeper, but he still has that passion to get forward. And we know it's backed up by a great engine and occasionally an eye for goal.
No argument from me on that front. It's each shot at goal!
Delivers the ball. It's a mighty effort! It just took too long getting forward.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
Van Dijk.
Oh no, this is having a shot! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And Paris Saint-Germain take the lead. Terrible error, duly punished.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
Number 9, Gonzalo Ramos.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. He is through here.
He's a sharp little ball here. Gonzalo Ramos gets flagged offside. Alexander-Arnold.
He's shifting through the gears here.
And he's being shifted off it. He's gone direct here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And he's running through. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Alexander-Arnold.
Johor Darul Tazim are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And now they can clear their lines. Cross from Robertson. Keeper's dealt with that. Zaire Emery. Paris Saint-Germain looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Oh, smashing header! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Zaire Emery played out towards the right wing. Robertson getting this one clear. Foden. And Robertson. And it's Son Heung-min. Looking to play him in. Crosses it in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And we have our very first corner. Fajoli!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Akanji. Mbappe.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Lee Kang-in. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. It's run loose here. Hernandez. And it's Son Heung-min. Great vision. Now, can he find a finish? Robertson. Played in by Robertson. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that.
Johor Darul Tazim truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Played out to the left flank. Barcola. And here's Ramos. Foot in. Vlahovic. Into the channel. No luck with that dink over the top. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Hakimi. Kvaratskhelia is fouled. Now it's Vlahovic. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Vlahovic. Zaire Emery. Oh, good spread. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Son Heung-min.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. And here's Vlahovic. Lee Kang-in. Out to the left it goes. Robertson. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
And just a quick reminder.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Please welcome everyone, our lads.
Substitutions taking place.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Johor Darul Ta'zim really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Foden. And he cuts out the supply.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, that's clever. He's got away. And a shot! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Dembele just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Robertson. And here's Son Heung-min. Fagioli. And it's Robertson. Vitinha. Vlahovic. Now, can they get him away? Beraldo clears it away. It's their second corner of the game. Cleared away. And now they can spring out of defence. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. He's in plenty of space here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Out of play for a throw. Oh, super ball. It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Saint-Germain, after 59 minutes, is number 9, Gonzalo Ramos.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Robertson. Robertson just loves to go forward whenever he can. Oh, it's Dembele. Can he get on the end of this? Delivers with whip. Oh, that's wonderful. Gonzalo Ramos! Foden gets rid without sophistication. Alexander-Arnold does well to get it back. No way through there. Hakimi, nicely spread, and he's had it nicked away. Strong running down that left flank. Kvaratskhelia charging forward, the ball at his feet. Van Dijk. No, that pass isn't the best. Now that looks a decent ball. Kvaratskhelia providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. It's gone out for a throw-in. Paris Saint-Germain have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Foden. Son Heung-min. Pass somewhat off target. And here's Mbappe.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Now it's Mbappe. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Zabani. And it's Vitinha. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And here's Ramos. Robertson.
Gonzalo Ramos really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again...
Dembele! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Number 10.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Beraldo. And it's Hakimi. Looking for options for movement. He's onside. Gonzalo Ramos! And one more try! It goes to show he is human after all. Now there's a fine ball. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Now. And there goes the final whistle. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited, and deserved to be.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me, and to wish you all a very good evening.
For one of our fan club members.
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There is Franck Ribéry, just a smashing player, Jim.
Yeah, and I'm sure we'll see an awful lot of him out on the wing here, Peter. He'll inject an awful lot of energy and pace into this team's attack, but he's also got an eye for a killer ball. That's why he's racked up so many assists at club level.
Yeah, double figures every season is the norm for him. Great numbers.
Yeah, can't argue with stats like that.
Number 12.
Jim, how are you reading the formation?
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So they've got quite hard-working jobs, but if they can gain a one-on-one advantage, they can dictate.
And we're underway. Van Dijk. And it's Robertson. Foden. And here's Ribéry. He's in a great position here. Nice interception, well timed. Jacob Murphy. Vlahovic. And here's Mbappe.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Ribéry. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. Willock does really well to win the ball there. Ribéry. And it's made its way to him. Livramento. And he's only too happy to take that back. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, well measured. Willock gets into some space. It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Look of bemusement and dismay from the culprit, but the referee clearly thinks there was enough there for a penalty. Brilliant save from Donnarumma! It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient.
Climbs up big! He scored! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
So, a breakthrough already. Caicedo. And it's Willock. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Murphy. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Has a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's a mighty effort! Johor Darul Tazim are behind here despite their domination of possession. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the shot! Really well taken goal. And that for him is goal number 10. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And it's Livramento. 30 minutes gone. He's found a way past. Chiao. Tonali. Out to the right. He is through here. Swept it. There's the shot! Oh, that wasn't far away.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
Van Dijk. Oh, what has happened here? Now, can he find a finish? Well read, and the danger is averted. Takes a shot! It's in! And they're back in front! Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one.
The goal scorer after 37 minutes is number 67.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Johor Darul Tazim are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Robertson. Ribery. Foden. Livramento did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Vlahovic. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Played out towards the right wing. Tonali and Botman. Xiao. And it's Tonali. Distributed tidily. Livramento. He has found the way through. Livramento. Chance!
Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
Van Dijk. Donnarumma punts it upfield. And Robertson.
That's a promising run he's making on the right. Oh, this looks sharp.
Threads one in. Mbappe. And the first 45 minutes are up. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. Either side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
And please welcome our lads to the field.
So off we go once more.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Van Dijk. Foden.
He's making a real surge on the left.
And here's Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Mbappe.
Out towards the flank.
Livramento.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Murphy. And he's intervened well there. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Over to the left.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Ambitious ball here. Good ball, good take.
Real chance! And he hits the net! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
Goal!
so
54 minutes
smooth,
is
a signature
number
finish.
19.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
This is quite a battle.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
It's a really well-measured ball, and he's picked it up out wide.
He rises! Hits it again, but still no joy.
Maybe they're trying to cash in on this, but someone has to up the quality here, both movement and delivery.
Murphy.
Out to the left it goes. Paul could try cutting inside here. And the finish! And another try! It's in! Into the lead once more. Willock at his razor-sharp best there.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Number 28, Joe Willock. Joe Willock. Joe Willock. The attendance for this
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Engages and forces him off the ball.
He's in space and looking for options.
That's an excellent interception.
Substitution on the field. Number 27.
Newcastle choosing to make the first change, and the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of, go make a nuisance of yourself.
He's got full. It's there. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unearned.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And now he has 2. Newcastle go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Now it's Willock.
Willock unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Goes for a shot!
Foden.
Tries to play it through. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Alexander-Arnold.
More and more pressure on the ball here. And that is out of play. Newcastle making another change here.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Substitution on the field. Number 23, Jacob Murphy. Coming on the field is number 7.
The defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he's well shoots! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, judging by his reaction, he clearly feels he should have made more of it, but he's looking very much like the big threat at the moment.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And the shot! They've played it short. Willock's cross. Oh, smashing header! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are pulling clear here. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and played it perfectly.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Newcastle grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Oh, that is a nice touch. And he's got the beating of his man. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error.